What's up, everyone? Welcome back to Fishing North Atlantic. This is number 8 of our crab fishing. Been a little while. Figured I'd throw this game back on and kind of get busy. We're out here in the middle of nowhere. We're at 1,700 meters of depth of water here, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, we're just picking up the last of our strings of our crab pots here. We just gotta pick up all these in order, and I already picked up all the ones that were here. I think last time we were on, we did some of them, or a whole different string, but it seems like the crab have kind of moved on. In the middle there, I imagine there's probably some still, but most of what we have going on over here is kind of drying out. But we do have 712,000 pounds on board. What's up, Duane? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna do some fishing today for a little while. Zach, what's up, buddy? Not the type of fishing you guys have been doing, but still some fishing. Yeah, we have to pick up 100. We have 126 pots. I believe that's as max this boat can hold. And we are way the hell out here. It's like you gotta go away, and I think it's like a 10 or 12 hour drive back. Like real time, 10 hours. But we can fast travel. Here's that pot. Oh, it's on the other side of me, seriously. This boat is so big, I have to use the thrusters pretty much to drive it around. Let's back off this throttle too. See that the buoy's like right there in front of me. That's why I couldn't see it, because it was on that side. As long as it doesn't go under the boat. There we go. Let's get back on that line. I was just kind of floating out here while I got everything started, but I did just pick up like 20 pots or so. Hey, Nikolai, welcome. Nikolai Gaming 911. I like the 911. That's actually my birthday. So now I'm like full thrusters to the right because our buoys are actually over here. Because if I turn, like the boat moves back and forth way too much. Back off the throttle. You can see that buoy way over. I know it's kind of dark, but the sun will be coming up pretty soon. That wasn't a bad pot. That was 2,700 pounds. For a good pot, we're looking like 10,000 pounds in a really good pot. When we first came out here, we were hitting some really good ones. So anywhere of like between like 5,000 and 10,000 pounds per pot is like what we're looking for. Let me know if that music's too loud for you guys too. But all of this area was more crab on the sonar, fish finder. And then all this out here was kind of just, we had to place pots. I was going a little bit more distance between the pots on this last round as well. Oh man, thruster in 2 yards. But see, I gotta turn. So what I'm trying to do right now is line up that next. There's another buoy way out there. So I'm trying to get on the line right here. It's a little bit tough with this boat in the dark. So now we're good. Actually, we'll go a little back. So my main guy is taking a break right now. Guy I usually have like on the crane and stuff. Barely got that pot. Looks like there's some crab in there too, which is good. There was actually some crab here. See, I marked here. That means there must have been something on this area here. So hopefully these here are good. I just kind of went up around and wrapped around there to see what was all kind of in that area. But you can see down here on the depth finder right now, there's nothing. There's no crab down there, which is kind of weird. Either we caught them all or they kind of moved on out of this area. Because these do have a 24-hour soak on them, so they have been out here for a little bit. Some might be over 24 hours now. That was 1,500 pounds there. It's kind of windy today too. What are we blowing? 18.4 knots, so it is kind of blowing, sort of heavy. Like right now we are just kind of getting blown around back and forth. Which makes it for a little bit tougher going. Stands for Porsche 911. I'd rather have it for my birthday. That makes sense though. I like the Porsche 911. It's a good ride. Oh, I accidentally throttled off there. Out there, yeah, heck yeah, all kinds of crabs, even the kind you like. Yeah, we are way the heck out here though. Like I was saying, it would take us, like if we just like picked up our gear and started hauling back right now, real time, I think it would take us like 10 hours. And there's like no other boats around. Oh, there actually are. Surprised there wasn't any of these other boats around. Yeah, to haul in, we got to be. It's my lobster ground right here, but we're gonna be hauling into one of these ports here. Like, let's just see if we did like. Oh, I can't do it right now because I'm in the middle of picking up gear. But I'll check in a little bit. I bet it's like 10, 11 hours. What's up, Waylon? How you doing? Yeah, that's the kind of crabs you like doing. But we've been out here for so long. I wish I knew how to check like how long I've actually been out here on the water. But this is like at least our third round of here, so that's like, you know, it's been a little bit. I'm not sure how long they last down in the live well. I would stay out here longer because our boat can hold 1.3 million pounds. This is like one of the biggest boats in the whole game. But I've been thinking about maybe switching up boats and like what we're catching, because I've been catching crabs for a long time. How's Waylon doing? Yeah, it'll be daylight in a little bit. It's not gonna be nighttime. There is a lot of nighttime on this game though, but look at the sky back there. It's pretty cool looking. Yeah, now you can like see that line of gear up here in front of us. We just kind of follow that back and forth. Sometimes the wind will be blowing us around a lot. It's got 2,100 pounds there, so we're at 721,000 pounds right now. That's pretty good. Try to throttle up just a little bit here. How's our dude doing? Resting up pretty good. I've had this crew, like, this chick is kind of new, but everybody, oh no, Rudy's kind of new. I guess these three here, and this guy up here, I've had the longest. They've been with me since the beginning of the game. They're leveled up pretty good, but they also get paid pretty well. Oh, Isaac just leveled up again too. Oh, no fish were caught in that pot. So I wonder if they moved over to like these the 90s right here, if they scooted over to those pots. Because I wouldn't have marked it if there wasn't crab right there. Wind is blowing us around a little bit now. You okay? Heck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna come up around right here after we finish these last couple, turn around here, and then haul back down. And then same thing, up and around, and then back around, and then after that we're gonna haul in, because I believe I owe $6.5 million or something like that in debt. I think they're gonna want their money. I should check to see how much crab is right now per pound. Well, OT, is this better? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, your name? Funny. I like either one. Whatever you want your name to be on there, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's figure out though this game on, have a little fun with this one. Yeah, 4,700 in that one. That was a good pot right there. So maybe they moved up a little northern side, you know, maybe up in this area they moved up. But yeah, this game is tight. It's like pretty well detailed. I'm turning on these lights here real quick. What was that to stand up at? Yeah, this whole boat, it's a badass boat. This thing is huge. Down there sorting. It's a huge boat though. All their cabins are like down here and stuff. Pretty cool, but I've been thinking about switching up what we're catching though. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is all we have to do is like set a course. I'll usually like set a course out like this. And then we'll run back down here and it's just autopilot around like that. See our buoys just out here. Kinda. Let me switch my guy out real quick. He's actually our cook. Here. Actually, I usually have this guy over here. She's usually over here. That's like the full crew going. They're not cheap to have out here though. They're like, watch, we'll see when we get when we cash in our haul here. They get their cut. Watch, I bet like Mikhail, I bet his payday is gonna be fat. Watch, I bet he gets like $1 million or something, or $500,000. I bet he's gonna cash out pretty good on this one. But all my main folks have been with me for a long time, and they're just all leveled up and stuff. Which is good for sorting and doing all that, because then your people will run faster. I have another save game too where I'm on the lobster boat, which I did all that on this save as well. That's where I was like way up here. We spotted some down here, but my whole or lobster grounds are up here. Started, forget where it started, but it kept working its way down. It actually started way up here. Huh? That was crab up there. I also found crab that were up in this range too. Lobsters, I marked a bunch of lobsters there. But most of the crab I found were down here. Which I haven't been to town for a while. When you go to town, you can get like tips from like the locals on where they've been seeing or hearing people catch. Oh, no fish were caught in that one. Oh, the last one, no fish were caught. There's some in that one. There's some crab in that one. Let's see if there's anything down there too. I'm so surprised I haven't seen anything. Like the whole time I've been collecting gear, I haven't seen any crab in the water. We're about a freaking miss that. $1,600 we're in that one. We're about to miss that freaking pot though. Almost. Had to throw the brakes on it real quick. Oh, I think we are still blowing around. Oh yeah, 24.8 knots right now. What time was it? Oh, it's just after midnight. So I thought look at the sky back there though. I thought the sun was going to be coming up pretty soon. We're like kind of right in the middle of the freaking night here. Yeah, do some War Thunder, huh? I haven't played that game, but it looks pretty cool. Oh, the button I was trying to push. Hey, 2,200 pounds there. We have 100 or 741,000 pounds on board now. That's quite a bit. Yeah, this wind is something else right now, though. Just blow me one direction and it switches and starts blowing me the other way. Like, yeah, full thrusters. That was only 552 pounds there. A little light. Oh, we're almost done with this little run here. Now we gotta turn around and come back up. It won't take us too much longer to get these. Then we're gonna go into town. But look, we only have, what does it say? We have 132,000 pounds, or sorry, $132,000. But we owe like 6 million, I think. Yeah, 6.5 million. 6,550,000. My monthly repayment. Oh, maybe I already did pay back some of that. Interest rate though, 36 months. But we're gonna go back. We're gonna. What's crazy is this was my first time out with this new boat, and this boat was $30 million. So I did have a nice chunk of the money already, but I had to take loans out. I think I sold my old boat and took enough loans out to be able to get this thing. Got it fully stocked with all the gear, all the pots, all the bait, and that's how much money I had left, was $132,000. But that was, I came out here with only that, so it's like if I didn't make this happen, you know, whatever. But let's see what the I go to the wiki, right? Finances, fish prices. Where are we looking? Snow crab, 15 bucks a pound. And what's the highest there for that one? Oh good, that was our last pot and we just got it. I'll just kill the engines while they finish that one up. Oh, that last one was no fish too, by the way. No crab in that one. Finances, fish prices. Alright, so we got our snow crab here. November. That'd be 80%. Oh, that's at Yarmouth. Lunenburg is 14. Lockheedport is 1483. Ingleshead is 1527. Digby is 1483, and Dennis Point is 1473. So Yarmouth is a good one. That's one of our main spots. But yeah, let's see. I'll do some math real quick on that. If over, was that 400 hours? Is that what you're trying to spell there? Hard to understand some of what you're saying. What's that, 15? What do we have? We'll just do 15. $15 a pound times 747. $747,602. So that what we have in the live well right now is over 11 million bucks. I think we did pretty good so far. Yeah, we just go like this, maybe even more, and then we'll turn around right here, and then we'll get lined up again. Got a boat going right across our gear. You better watch out, buddy. Here we go, full throttle. Is there any crab down here on this side? Oh, that last pot though was 3,500. That was pretty good. Yeah, right now we're in full thrusters to the right. Trying to kind of get over. Just get a tap here. I think we're coming up on it pretty quick. Definitely hard to see these buoys at nighttime. Hard to see them now. I think these pots are starting to go over the time too. Yeah, one day, yeah, they're actually starting to get over. So like running out of bait kind of thing, you know? You don't want that. Sitting out here for over a day. See, that one's turning green now too. Blue is like what you want, like how these ones are, like oh, those are even kind of long too. This one's like what you want, 24-hour soak about. But we're right on it as it turns, so if there's crab in these, then they're still pretty good. See you later. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Hope you have a good day. Hope no fish were caught in that one. Low population. It'd be sweet if we could hit like 800,000, right? Because that's pushing like 12 million bucks. But if we owe 6.5, you know, we could pay that off, and then we'll have a bunch of money in our account. Like, you know, the crew will get paid. We'll rebate, and then so I think you could keep boats. You could keep all the boats and stuff. You could have like a collection of them, I believe. We'll look into that, like owning a bunch of different boats. So I was thinking about maybe buying a different boat and doing a different type of fishing. And no fish were caught in that one, which I'm not surprised. I'm just kind of out here on this edge. There wasn't a lot of crab when I dropped these out here. These were kind of just like test pots. There was a few crab I was seeing. Speed up, get through this stuff quick here. Because you know, when I first started this, it's been a while since I've been on here, but when I first started this was a while ago. So I've been kind of wanting to haul them in. You know, we have over half a live well full. It's just pretty wild how many pounds this boat can actually hold. I did get like the upgrades on everything on the boat, I believe, too. So like upgraded live well capacity. Yeah, no fish out there either. But yeah, we had this boat pretty much is, I'm pretty sure has all the upgrades on it. It's usually how I like to roll, but it put us way in debt Yeah, it'd be fun to even check out a new boat because I haven't been on all the boats. So, with that much money, well, no, if I only have 6 million, we'll probably need more money than that. There's some crab in that one. If I need more money, I could always sell this boat and stuff off to get the different boat. Because if we want a boat that's like $30 million, again, I don't have that much money in my account. But if we could get something that's like around, you know, 10 million or something. And really, I don't even have to pay I have a 36-month loan. You know, so I don't have to even pay the bank back right away. But it is every day is they do take money every day. Or every month, right? It's all the interest per month. What month is it? I know we are starting to get, it's November 20th. But we are starting to get into kind of some rougher weather and stuff too. I think when it goes into like, oh really? You guys get that one? Okay. They almost missed it because I was going too fast. Ooh, 4,600, they'll cut on that one. That's what I'm talking about. I'm hoping every single crab that was in the whole area came up with this because there's nothing out here now. Nothing. We got it. No fish were caught in that one. Yeah, usually we'll turn these off. But this boat is like really hard to see out of. Hard to see, especially like, you know, in the dark too. But this boat is just so big, it's hard to actually be inside of this one. Or it's like, you know, my lobster boat is nice size, where I like to sit in the cab of that one. I do a lot of that in the wheelhouse. You know, I do a lot of operating that boat inside the wheelhouse, which is pretty fun. 3,300 on that one, not bad. I would love to hit some of these on, like, you know, real big numbers on the end. Like I was saying, we were hitting like, you know, we're hitting like 10,000 pound pots and stuff. That adds up quick. Why we have 758,000 on board. No fish on that one too. That's why I didn't pick up nothing. I should still pick it up, right? It does sometimes. I'll like go to sort it and maybe they're all like undersized or something. Come on, let's have some good ones here. Really? They're just saying that they're... Huh. Alright. They should still at least pick the pot out of the water. Guess just goes on the boat automatic. It's pretty easy, I guess. But we don't want easy, we want full pots, lots of sorting. And that wind started blowing me around a lot right there. No fish were caught. But there wasn't a lot out here on this corner anyways. I did see some more up top there. But we're like right at the end of our kind of laying gear on top of the crab area. Start getting a lot of crab like right in one little area, you know. Gotta make this kind of funky turn here. Still grab this pot. Just barely. Right now I'm like turning and full thruster to try to make this turn. I don't think we're gonna get it. At least not how I wanted to. After we line up here, which I didn't do that too bad actually. So I want to go past. I'm like steering and thrustering, so it's like takes a little kind of finessing. Get it? Nice. They'll just get stuck under the boat if I don't get them right. They'll get like pinned up in there and it's pretty annoying. Now we just got to get on this line. Go. What's up, caveman? What you doing? Got some different fishing for you today. We're just picking up the rest of our gear. We're like way out in the middle of nowhere. We just got this last couple little runs here to pick up. Then we're gonna haul this in. We have 758,000 pounds on board, which should get us around 11 million bucks or something like that. Unless my math isn't mathing, but it's going for $15 a pound right now, and we have 758,000. It seems about right. Just hoping that we could get some out of this area. Yeah, when I dropped all these right here, there wasn't a lot down there at all compared to like the main area where I was marking down here. There wasn't really a lot. I would have marked them if there was. Just waiting for it to be daytime. Hopefully we don't lose all of our daytime by driving back into the port, because like I said, like we could fast travel, but if you did it without fast travel, you're looking at like 10 hours. It tells you how much real time it would take if you went all the way in for your immersion's sake. It would take a while. Where our buoy's at. Oh, I see it now. Hard to see out here tonight. It's all snowing on us now. Blowing 24 knots. Yeah, 34 degrees. Crew's doing good though. You don't ever hear them complaining ever. If you have a new crew, they get tired quick. My crew's doing awesome. They're about to get a nice long break. Head into port. They haven't been back to see their families for a long time. They've been out here with me making that money. But they are the highest paid crew in town. Yeah, we might be making the switch. Either we're gonna, just like I said, get a boat. I do have that scallop. I think it's the scallops are on here too, which is like a DLC you gotta add. Pretty sure I have that on here. Might be doing some scallop fishing, which is be kind of fun because I'd have to learn how to do it. Could do like some dragnet type of stuff too. I did do that on a different boat, but there's a couple different boats that I'd like to kind of check out. I'm hoping at least that next run, this next string down here, I'm hoping there's at least something in there. Like I said, it'd be nice to finish out with 800,000 pounds. Come on, give us something in this next one. I wish they would at least be stacking those pots, though. Messing with my immersion, like, hey man, you guys didn't even grab it. Alright, we'll grab this last one, then we'll do a little autopilot turn here, get us lined back up with that one. Come on, give me some crabs on this end one here. Oh, they're getting something out of there. That's good. What did y'all get? Hey, Tommy, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. I appreciate you guys all hanging out today. Yeah, we're just finished up the last little bit of our pots here, Tommy, that we're gonna haul in. Thought about maybe trying to run up this way, seeing what's up in here, because I feel like there was a lot of crab left. If we go back, if we like do a little trip back, and I start seeing a lot of crab, I might try to grab some more, but you know, that's just a lot more trip, you know, a lot more work before. I'm not sure how long these crabs stay fresh, because we have that much remaining. It says fresh fish, but I don't know how long, you know, it doesn't show. Well, 4 days ago. And was that the catch? Look at that one, 28,000 pounds. That's not every pot though, right? Maybe we were getting some freaking bangers. No way, we weren't getting that much, were we? I'm not sure. I thought we were getting like 10,000. Dang, it's dark. Oh, I see a buoy, I think. Grab out here. Come on, crab. We have 760. All we need to do is get like 40,000 pounds, which isn't really asking a lot. We were getting some real nice ones, but over here it wasn't like there was no big numbers up here at all. I would have marked it if there was. How's OT and everyone tonight? I'm chilling, man. I'm just doing some fishing. It's not nighttime yet for me. Might do another little stream or something later, but we'll be doing this here for a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go in, pay our loan back, which is $6.5 million loan that we have. As this boat, this crab ship right here is 30 million bucks. So I had to borrow some money plus what I had and sell my other boat to get it. And we've been out here. I feel like we've been out here forever, which is only like, you know, maybe 4 or 5 days in game or something like that. I think this is our 3rd or 4th run of pots. So like picking up, dumping out again. Oh, I didn't mean to kill the engine. Fat fingers. Yeah, it's like maybe our 3rd run that we've done, which is like, you know, setting, picking up, setting, picking up, setting, picking up. 540 for you? Yeah. Still afternoon for you. Not even evening yet. No fish for caught. What a rip. At that rate, we're not going to hit our 800,000. Yeah, right now we're fishing 1,308 meters deep. Yeah, no fish were caught there either. Damn, that sucks. Let's just speed up and get this going. We have 3 more pots to pick up. Oh, we got something in there. Couple in there. Oh, it just said no fish. Oh no, they're gonna sort them right now. £844. Come on, give me something good. Only a few in there is probably similar to that one. It's dinner time and dark outside, so to me it's nighttime. Yeah, fair enough. This boat, you pretty much gotta like run over the freaking buoy. With the nose, you gotta aim it like right there. No fish were caught. All right, so that's that for our pickup, which didn't take us too long. This boat turned around here. Which is quite the turnaround for this boat. Pretty sure we don't want. Turn this faster though. Alright, that's a better turn on that because I'm using the thrusters and turning to swing this beast around. I pretty much want to just take a little stroll back over our marked area here. That should do that, but we'll go in here. We're gonna give all of our people nice little break. What is that? Is it like, yeah, if I just double click them, it sends them back. Almost a full crew, and they're all, look at that, they all still have so much stamina. That when they're new, like, let's see this. Yeah, let's see what his. So he's 180. I think they're like, I think he was like a 90 or something when I got him, but stamina is crazy. But yeah, he's a really skilled worker. Like this guy Isaac, was he at 164 now? And Graham, I've had him for a while, 166. She's 122. Look at her, her cooking's full though now. Like Thomas, for example, like 108. I think he was like at 80 or something. Yeah, Sadie, 105. And Ruby, he's getting up there. Oh, he's level 69. Giggity. Yeah, it takes a while for them to level up, but I pretty much already had like the best people. I bought the best ones to start. They take a bigger cut, but it makes it worth it because they sort fast and put all the gear away fast, all that stuff. So you know, there's no crab down here, huh? Oh yeah, chairs like that, right? You can move the chair up and down too. You should try to have it up, because if you have the chair low down here, it's like way harder to see over the nose of the boat. So when I had it raised up like that, I could see like the nose of the boat and try to get those buoys under there better. And then like having the chair kind of turn how I did, you could like see the front here and look around out back better. You know, you can only turn your head so far. That's as far. You should just have like that far cranked, so I could look out the back of the boat. See, this whole area we had marked pretty good for crab all through here. We did pull a lot of pounds out of here though. Let's see, let's switch this to switch that. Oh, it's that button right there. I can't see nothing in here. How it's so dark. You can turn on like the interior lights so you can like at least see the inside of the cabin. If you're not looking for buoys, I usually will turn the lights on. Yeah, this boat is massive though. I kind of want to get a boat that's like a little bit smaller, just so I could be like, I could operate it better as like the captain, you know? I could like be in the wheelhouse operating over there more. Yeah, this thing is huge, right? Double anchors. Can't see nothing though. Can't forget, can I go in this way? Should be able to. I wish this boat had a little bit more accessibility going around, but you can walk all around it pretty good. Stuck right there. One thing I really wish. Let's see. Can we go up there? Oh, you should be able to go up there. I never noticed that before. Yeah, crane controls. And you could go down here on deck. But I wish they had all the buoys. Like, where's all the gear? Like, you got the pots here, but like, it should be full of the buoys. You know, you have gear down there. It's 1,000 meters deep. You know, it's 3,000 feet deep, 4,000 or 5,000 feet deep where we're fishing. You know, and oh, well, I don't want to do that. Put those back. Let's try and close the door. Look up, we have that much bait left. I don't think you go anywhere. You should be able to go into all this. But yeah, their quarters down here, right? Or that was up above, huh? That's the kitchen. But all this should be all full of all the ropes and all the buoys. If you're going that deep down the water, you should be able to, you know, you'd have a lot of lines, a lot of shot, right? They call it. Yeah, this boat's pretty cool. But yeah, 30 million bucks. And yeah, so I didn't see any crab there. Let's see. Cut up this way just a little bit. And we'll just see if there's anything going on this direction. But after that, then we'll haul in. It's crazy how much fuel we have too. Been out here for so long, traveled all the way out here. Like, this boat could stay out here for like a month. So I think what I'm gonna do right now, we could set, was this Yarmouth right here, right? No, Dennis Point Yarmouth is right here, right? So 9 hours and 43 minutes, but I want to fast travel right now. Actually, just we'll set a point like that. Oh, I almost did that, but we'll just autopilot. Full speed. That. That way it will just take us on that line. We could just, I just want to stroll up here for a minute before we hit the autopilot there, for the fast travel. Yeah, almost 10 hours of real time if we just did this all the way back. That'd be a long, boring stream, huh? Yeah, 9 people watching. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I'm just checking his grounds out because we are all right here with the snow crab. And they're like almost no crabs, so I was kind of curious, do they move up into this area right here? Catch them all? I don't think I caught them all. You know, maybe they pushed onto this area here. You know, there are boats over there right now, so maybe they're like over that way. But man, if you're out here, the depth out here is crazy, like 4,000 meters deep. You go out here and you start seeing whales and sharks and all kinds of crazy stuff. But the crab are here. That's why I marked them so much there. And up here, I think I first went here, which was pretty good because to sell them, it's close. That's right there, you know, or right here. Let's see, where was my... I first started my crab ground. Oh yeah, so this little hook right here. But when I was doing lobster, I said crab ground. My lobster grounds, right here, I was like laying string after string after string after string, because they were kind of coming down this way, and this is pretty much where I ended up when I stopped doing lobsters. But I would have to come all the way from up here all the way down here to go sell them when I was full, and go all the way back up. So as like my strings were getting like more and more south, eventually I was just like right here in front, so I was like hauling all my gear and then just taking them right in. But even right here at the end where I was catching all those ones, it was like pretty good. I caught a lot of lobsters to be able to afford what I got now through a few different boats. Did a few different things. Yeah, I feel like the crab grounds are not really popping right there, so we're just gonna go ahead and skip up to Yarmouth. Fast travel 9 hours and 40 minutes, so it's gonna be like daytime. We get there middle of the day. Gonna sell our stuff. Look at, we're back in town. It's daytime. We'll dock. Sell the fish. See how much we get. 11 million bucks, but that's after. So Mikhail, which is my highest paid guy at 2.7%, he got 3. So I said 500,000. You know, if we would have kept fishing, he would have got that. But 344,000 to him. Isaac got 281. Nora with 242. Graham got 293. But the lowest paid guy, still 127,000 bucks. My port reputation's pretty high here too, so plus 8% on that. But yeah, my net income was 11,064,673 after everything was paid. We did have 19 undersized, so like the better they get at sorting, you'll have less of that. But for, you know, almost pushing 800,000 pounds, you know, 763,000 pounds, they only had that many undersized and 12 females. So we had to, you know, our fine was 3,100 bucks. So 3,100 out of 11 million is not too bad. Go ahead and sell that. And that means we have, you know, just over 11 million in the bank now. Let's check out the shipyard, right? What is at this port? I forget. Let's see, what's the biggest boat is that coaster, and that's the one I had, right? Yeah, where I was calling it like the Northwestern. Yeah, like the North. It says the Northwestern too. That's snow crab. So we had that for a bit too. I forgot we did own that. and we were getting crab. That's how we got enough. Then we sold that, plus what we had, plus our big load that we had. The extra, that's for yeah, fishing cod, pollock, haddock, redfish. We never did have that one, did we? I just want to get like a different boat so we could do a different type of fishing. Long lines. We might have to go to a different port because they all have different boats. That one, long lines. We don't want to do that. I want to look like a drag boat or something like that. Oh, what's up, Device? How you doing, bro? But maybe we could just like fast travel around. Oh, let's see, actually, Bar, do they have any tips? Grab 3 days ago. Purchase that. What is? See, I do have the scallops on here. We'll just get all of those. Ain't a big deal. See, bank. Let's see, repay. That would take over half our money. So it'll just keep taking, right? It'll be just taking money from us over every month. They'll interest rate, you know. I think we'll just like fast travel to the next spot. Guess we can go see what's up here at Digby. It don't matter. Like the crew is, they're good. I don't think they even. I don't think it would cost me money if they're just on the boat like how they are. Let's see what we got here at Digby. Every port will have different boats. Viking power. What was that one? That was oh, that's the scallop boat, huh? Oh, what? That's a big old scallop boat. I'll have to look more into doing the scallops, so I forget even how to run that. That's kind of nice. That's like the Saga off Deadliest Catch, they said. Yeah, I think this one only held 50 pots, where the other one I had that I have right now. Which if I sold this, like 30 million bucks, right? Let's see if I. So if I sell that, it's worth 24 million bucks. But that one holds 126 pots. That's why I leveled up and went with that one. So not too many boats there. So let's go see what's up here at Ingleshead. I don't mind kind of bouncing around right now either, because I'm trying to get through the time to get more into like different, because let's see, actually, what is the fish type? Oh yeah, it was right there. Fish types, fish season. So we're in November, coming up on December. That cod. That's coming up like real soon. It's crazy it says snow crab starts like right there and ends right there. Because that means everything I caught was all November, right? I guess that makes sense. But we were right at the beginning of the season there. All that stuff's always in. Mackerel's out right then. I kind of want to maybe get on some redfish. Yeah, those are all in. I might try to get on some boat that can catch cod, pollock, and redfish. Something like that, like a dragnet type of boat. All right, so let's see what's here. Did I already check what's here? I don't think so, right? Ooh, that's where you get the not guilty. That's like my lobster boat. Wait. Double trouble. Gotta go to a different port. Checked all those. Let's see, Dennis's point. Is that what this one? 7 hours and 38 minutes. If I look it up, I can look up the boats. And then it'll tell you what port they're at. Like there's one of those not guilty boats. These guys right here, these ones. That's like my favorite boat in the game. Not guilty is such a good boat. It drives really good. Freaking love those boats a lot. My $30 million crab ship is such a beast. Cosmin Hussein, welcome. What's up, dude? All right, so let's dock here, and then we will see what they got. We're just looking for a new boat. We have $11 million in the bank now. That's where you get like these ones are like, you know, swordfish and stuff, like a harpoon, which is okay. I wish like the animation of doing all that stuff was a little bit better. All right, so they don't have nothing there. So Lockport, another 2 hours 48 minutes. Which I don't care. We got money. My crew is chilling. They're on vacation right now. Dock here. Hopefully there's something here for us. Yeah, something like this, right? Yeah, so that's that one I was gonna try for scallop fishing. That's one of the ones that comes with the DLC there. What was the Nova Scotia? Oh yeah, snow crab. Yeah, this one too was a pretty good looking boat. But it only held 50 pots, so I didn't get that one. Let's see, Ocean Runner. And this one's kind of what I want though, I think. Let's see. Oh, additional crew 8, so my whole crew could be on there. It's good. It says rig for mackerel, but I think we could switch that up. Fuel tank's pretty good. We're gonna upgrade all that though. We'll do that boat right there, which is the Mostine. Look at that, Mostine. All right, so I think we're gonna buy that. We don't need that. I think I can remember how to do that. There's our new boat. Okay, so I have to go back to my other boat real quick. Let's see, how do I... Oh, okay. So I gotta put him at the brew house first. Nope. I'm so glad I could have all my crew on that boat too, because if not, I either have to fire them or pay them just for chilling. I don't want to do that. They don't get paid for chilling. Right now, they're actually getting paid for chilling. They're not actually getting paid right now, but they make enough money that they're pretty much getting paid for chilling. All right, so the crew's there. And now we just need to do some upgrades. Also, before I forget, we'll just purchase all those as well. And then we'll go here. Tank's full. Let's see, change the color. I wish we could, I wish the I wish like the boat was a better view where you could actually look at it. Black one's pretty giant. Okay, so there's that. Upgrades. Storage. Let's see how much money we have. 2.2 mil. So we're going to upgrade everything. See how much everything is for the upgrade. Engine. 5. Radar. 50. Autopilot 3000. We're up to 478. Fishing quota. We don't need an extra. I think we could always get more. But we're adding that extra 40% to our quota. The autopilot already. Sonar, I already own that. Just a better sensor, that's cool. I can't remember if I had that on my other one like that. Just got that. Door sensor, I don't know if I had either one of those on there. Or if I had the option to on the other, because I never had this boat. This will be fun. Thrusters, I already own that. It's where the shows owned, like I, and that too. Like they just took them off my other boat. I always thought that was kind of weird. All right, so 1.2 mil. Got that. So that's all upgraded, but then we need. That. That or that stuff. Where? Thought there was one where you could switch. What we're catching. Maybe not on this boat. Maybe it's just already rigged up for that. Let's see, let's do a little look around this boat here. Oops. Do that. This is tight. Pretty sure I never had this boat, right? I don't remember having this boat. I think I had trawling, but not this big. Which this thing is nowhere near as big as the other boat that we have, but still, you know, we're pushing 10 million bucks on this thing. Go down here, I really hope you can. Hope you could almost go in there, but nothing's in there. But can you go up here? Yeah, that'd be cool if you could go up there. At least you can walk around both sides of the boat. But those are our big, these big fins. They drop down. And those kind of hold the net. They're just like, you know, they kind of ride through the water holding the net out there. That's what we dropped down. So hopefully I can remember how to even do this. Go up there. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's tight. At least we could go up here. A pretty good sized boat. I like it. I hope the lights are good too. That kind of, you know, if the lights aren't good on the boat, it's just like, eh. Like if it lights up, I hope we can like operate it really good too. I was gonna see if there was, must be like the crew cabin. No, the crew would be like in this part, right? Maybe not. Some like don't really have like a where the crew would sleep. Oh, that'd be like down here, right? Oh yeah, so we can go down here. All right, so here's their quarters down here. All right, so there's some bunks down here. That's cool. That's cool. Turn on the lights, huh? Go out there. That's cool that you come up into the wheelhouse from here, though. I do like that. So it's like you almost need like a second person on here operating these, because you got to sit over here when you run all this stuff. But before we take off real quick, I'm gonna go use the restroom really fast, and then we're gonna find a spot where we think fish might be. We actually do some fishing. We're gonna go and find a new location, and we're gonna see if we can't get some fish on this boat right now. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Appreciate you guys hanging out. All right, so let's go. Yeah, funny puff puff. You know when I'm in there, I gotta do that. We got a tip. So how do I do that? Oh yeah. So the tips would just be right there showing here. So it said this boat is rigged for what? Pollock and mackerel, right? But we're gonna try to catch cod haddock, redfish. We're gonna try to catch all these. So, oh, actually, the spot I was seeing a lot of that stuff, I marked all this stuff. So we're just gonna haul. We'll jump back over to Yarmouth. Hopefully, it won't be freaking dark o'clock on us again. I appreciate you guys for chilling. Got 9 people watching. Appreciate that. All right, so we're here at Yarmouth. You're gonna go reverse here, kick away from this dock. Let's get all of our lights on. Now we're gonna see how this boat operates, how it handles. It's a cool looking one, and it's definitely not like my big luxury freaking crab boat that I got. Oh, we're gonna scrape. This thing definitely, what do they call that when the boat leans like that? There's a word for it, I forget now. List? Or, man, what is it? There's a certain word. So this boat would definitely have to be one of those boats we use the thrusters a lot. I can't see nothing in here. I can see the water over there. List? Yeah, that's what I thought. Right? Is that what it is? That's funny, Doc. What's up, Brad? Let's see, we could change these, right? Button right there. What do we push for that? It's the one I want, but how do we zoom in on that screen now? Let's see, let's raise this up too. Alright, see a lot better like that, right? Oh, that's cool. There's the displays up there too. I just can't see. I want to be able to zoom in and like look at like this view. It starts to get kind of a little shallower out here. Oh, Spartan, what's up, bro? Everything's pretty snowy out here right now. Yeah, where we're heading right now, we just got this new boat, so I'm gonna have to relearn how to do all this type of fishing, which is kind of fun part of the game. You play like this, we used to say boat over and over again, do the same thing so many times in a row, it kind of gets boring. But we have this new boat, so I have to learn how to operate it. But we're gonna try to get all this stuff. I marked tuna and mackerel, redfish, pollock. Hopefully we find some cod up there, because cod season's just around the corner here. I appreciate you guys for stopping by, hanging out. Make sure you guys smash that like button too while you're here. If you're enjoying it, anyways. Mighty fine canoe you got there. Oh man, my other one. So this one is about 10 million bucks. The other one that we have in our inventory that we just emptied out with almost 800,000 liters of pounds of snow crab. But that one's about a $30 million boat, where this one's a $10 million boat. But I do have my full crew on here. I want to do the tutorial. Enter some shallow water there. It does get pretty shallow, like right in the daytime. You can like really look right out here. This is like, so it's gonna start getting dark on us again. Gotta love that. I don't want to have to do the tutorial, but if I have to, I have to. No, I haven't been watching I haven't been watching any lobster stuff. Last lobster stuff I was watching, they were like down in Tasmania. Is that show, whatever? What's up, Joe? Blah blah blah. Get your ass to fishing. Yeah, that we are gonna do, because I don't know where we're going. I forget how to operate this boat. There's like the whole other area back over there that you gotta drop the little fins, these little deals here on the back. Gotta drop those down with the net at a certain depth, which I kind of remember. It's like 70 meters. It's like we'll see where they're at. Like on the radar, it kind of show like all the fish kind of in like the big school. Where you just kind of have to drop below that, so the net is kind of scooping it up. Which I'm not sure if we'll hit it on the first go around. We'll see. It'll take a little bit, but that's why it's fun, right? It's yeah, that's why it's fishing. Gotta fish around and find out, right? See, now that we're out of here, I could fast travel up to there. It's our lobster grounds. Which all this is good lobster area right here. I'm not sure how much that will change. So I want to be heading towards that boat there. Alright, so we'll just like fast travel out of here. Fast travel. Kind of right over here in this area. Oh, it's funny, I didn't even name my boat anything. I changed the color, I should have named it. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what's down here. I kind of dropped a little south of that spot, so we'll kind of go up on that spot. See what we can find. I think it was when I was buying my boat, I came through this area. I think I at the time I didn't have Digby unlocked yet, so I had to like drive through here because I didn't have any fast travel location up through here yet. So I think as I came up through here, I found, and I was doing some crapping here, but I found this whole pocket here that had a bunch of fish. You left port without naming your boat? Bad juju. You must sell that boat and start all over. Fine. That's funny. I think it's called the Molstein. Molstein, I think is what it's called. But it has its own name. I forget what my other boat's called. Otherwise, you're cursed. I guess the curse will be the biggest fish you can ever catch, right? So many fish, it's bad. What time is it? Gonna be dark on us, chat. Boat's not very bright either. Like when it lights up all the water around. At least it lights up like behind the boat pretty good. Let's see, what's our weather like? 13 knots. It's not bad coming up. 18, 19, 25 though. It's starting to get pretty cold right there. Man, it's about to snag Moby Dick. We'll see. The only reason why these are marked right here is because I marked that. Damn, it says 4 months ago. I was doing that. There's a lobster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when we do this, we like, we're in this chair, and then we have to like pretty much use these, like the joysticks, raise and lower them to like the depth we want. And like you can like open, it like opens and closes the distance, so it's like the way they're flying, and like you pretty much have to make this whole thing all green. But when we're actually out there and we set the trawl, then we'll really like check that out. Starting to see some more lobsters. Yeah, I was seeing all kinds of stuff out here. Tuna, man, tuna in season. Getting what button to push there. June 1st to October, so no, there's no. Prez doesn't show tuna, but yeah, tuna June 1st to October 15th. Pollock all year round, cod December 1st. That's why I'm trying to get to December. We're almost there. But right now we could catch haddock and mackerel. And redfish. See some lobsters down there. It's supposed to get down to 4 degrees tonight. Damn, that's cold, dude. Keep that shit over there. Yeah, right now it's a blistering 51 degrees. Freezing over here. All right, hopefully we start seeing some fish out this way. See, where were the other tips that people were giving us? Those scallops are there. 6 months ago. Get rid of those. Month ago. 7 days ago on the haddock down there. That's right where our crab grounds were. 3 days ago on the redfish. That's a pretty good tip. Day ago. So haddock, we might be heading down, kind of back down where we were. 7 months ago. I'll leave some of these here because this was ones I put down where it's like that, a whole bunch like that. Those are the ones I mark as my own little area, so I'll leave that kind of stuff. Yeah, this was all 4 months ago, so who knows, maybe they moved out of there. And if I go through here and I don't see anything, I'll take all those out. I won't. Even right now, like with these ones. Rid of those. Because that area didn't have no fish. Oh, there's a fish. What is that, haddock? Yep, there's a haddock down there. At least there's a fish there. Pretty good lobsters down there. On this playthrough, I'll have to buy that Knott's Guilty back. I named that one the Nice Load. Yeah, the Nice Load, that's a good boat. Knott's Guilty boat. It's awesome. Like I said, it's like my favorite boat in the game. I slowed down hoping to see more fish coming in, but just the one, so I'll keep on moving up here. I sure hope we start seeing that. Call it the Knothead. I call it the other boat the Nice Load. You're talking about this one? Oh, it's the Silver Hike. It's good. At least we're seeing some fish down there. They might have pushed more north, so we're just going to keep hauling up and see. Maybe they moved even further up. I was even marking fish up here too, so we'll just keep on hauling up this way and see where they're at. That means we could sell to Ingalls Head or Digby up here if we're up this way. It's coming all the way back down to Yarmouth. It's kind of a lot if we start pushing up. Nothing but net. Oh, that's a good name. I like that name. I like that one. All right, so we're seeing another haddock. All right, well, we're starting to see some fish here. Let's see. I forget the good speed to be at as well, so we're just gonna go half speed here. Oh yeah, duh. I need the crew out. I only need 4 people. We're just gonna go with all my best folks right away here. But no cook on here, huh? Let's see, we'll get Thomas. I think he's better. All right, so trawl is going. Oh, you know, I think what I was doing before. I was pretty much just doing one of these autopilot and like 10 knots or something. Something like that, and then so from here, oh yeah, we're already in the right seat. Move that from there. All right, so I have to drop these down. All right. I don't want to reel in. Oh, I see. Right now it's out, right? I kind of forget how to do all this stuff. Oh yeah, here's the things we need right here, right? Forgot these little buttons are over here. And this is where our fish are. You can kind of see on the other one where like the schools of fish are coming. Right now I'm just trying to open up these nets a little bit more. See down here on this one. Oh, now we're going too much. Oh, trawl speed, I see. Let's change that. Like 7. Alright, trawl speed's better. Let's let the reels out some more here. Depth needs to be up more. Still says that we're trawling pretty fast. Lower that more, maybe like 5. Alright, now I'm just trying to get this symmetry right. See, it's like kind of out. I don't know if we're in deep enough water though either for this thing. The 88 meters deep. Yeah, I think we have to be out somewhere deeper with this boat. Because it's saying that those need to be, that's where I was kind of messing up at first there. It's saying that these need to be at, you know, 100 meters or more. And I think like right now we're kind of like dragging the thing. I think we'll just reel in. And then we're gonna go buzz down to that deeper water down there. Naming boats is the most of the fun. But nothing but net though, that's a good one. I think I'm gonna use that. We might even snag some fish that are right here as we're reeling back up. See, trawl door depth needs to be at least 100 meters. But we need to go out somewhere where it's deeper, where we could drop the thing down. But as we're reeling in, who knows, we might hit something. And what we're looking for is this little bar here to go up, you know, we'll get 10. But when you start getting up here, it could be like, you know, you're pushing pretty far if you go up into the, like the red. You know, but if you can hit like a 60% load catch, you know, you're looking pretty damn good. But there are some fish showing there, which is cool. If we're kind of off them a little bit, we're kind of just bringing it in, so I don't think we'll hit any of those. but there is a possibility. But then you can see the net is kind of weird shape. It's like pulled tight. The chances of us getting something, you want to like out here, perfect, like, oh, wide open net. It's like, you know, if it moves around, you don't really catch as much. So right now we're just trawling them or bringing them back in. And they were kind of off our, they're off to the side of us. We kind of missed them there anyways. Whoa. Did my whole boat just flip around? Why are those way in the air? What's going on with that? Whoa, look at the net way back there. What's it doing? That is a game glitch if I've ever seen one on this game. That's crazy. See, you're still bringing them up. They're almost there. Right? I'm pretty sure they're still being pulled up. Maybe not. Oh, I thought they were still. What? 4 members. Oh, huh. Seriously? Like I said, I gotta remember how to do all this. But there's nothing coming in. Oh, I forgot it pumps. It comes on the side. Maybe I have used one. Because it goes in here and it pumps and then... I don't think we got anything. Anyways. Yeah, we didn't get nothing, right? Alright, so let's, we're gonna go all the way down here in deeper waters. A month ago, 7 days ago, I think it was this one I liked. 1 day ago, but it's some travel. Definitely some travel, so we are gonna... Oh, I cannot cross land. I think I could go from here though, right? And then here. There's some time passing there. Get us all the get us into daylight though, I bet. That's like a oh man, this is probably like a 12 or 13 hour trip, maybe more. Pretty far trip. But out here though, we'll have plenty of depth. It's so freaking deep out here. And if the fish are where they're supposed to be, we could just drop right down to them. And it took me a little second to figure out those buttons again. I forget, like, it's cool that when you're on that screen though, it shows everything right there when you're in that kind of view. You don't have to like kind of zoom down from like first person view and look at it. You could go right into the screen mode. All right, let's see what's in this water right here. We'll just run out and see what's going on here. Switch these guys over. I should have rested them the whole time. They would have been full. All good though. My crew has plenty of stamina. They could go for a while. You know, they've been standing out on this deck for freaking 12 hours or whatever. Apparently even broke a sweat. where we're at right now too. It says it's 1.1 nautical miles. That's how deep it is. A mile deep. Some pretty big water out here, especially if it starts to see nothing. We're so far out here. If the weather starts to get bad, it starts to get pretty big out here. The water just makes your boat look pretty small, even on a bigger boat. As I said, one day ago, Haddock were pushing in, so we'll go over here and then come back up here and see if they're up there. If we don't see them, right down here. I don't even know how much Haddock are going for either. Let's go finances. Let's see. Haddock's going for $1.68 a pound. The snow crab is doing really good. Swordfish is doing good. Tuna is really good. But tuna's not seasoned yet. I guess maybe that's why it's blue. Oh, I guess they're just different colors, but I don't think the tuna's in season. I should save real quick. Yeah, my other boat is the Atlantic Catcher, but my other save is the Nice Load. Oh, this is kind of my backup save, which it overwrites it, but it's all still the same save game. But I have a backup save in case something happens. See if we can see some fish. Be up here on. And not. How do I get rid of the freaking tutorial? That spot where they marked on them, is that spot? No, that's a different fast travel spot, right? Or is that the spot that they want me to go to? I don't know, we'll go over here. We'll just go see what this is. I think this might be the spot they want me to head to. Get rid of that damn tutorial shit. Draven Gray. Yeah, Nice Load, brilliant. Yeah, the Nice Load. That's funny, huh? Well, Spartan for this boat is going to be Nothing But Net. Which that's the title one. I gotta name that when I'm back in port. Got some daylight. I think this is what they wanted us to go, anyways. But my crab boat needs a name too. Maybe Catching Crabs. That'd be a fun one. Yeah, maybe they just wanted us for that. I didn't want to do the tutorial. I'm pretty sure I got it figured out. Yeah, this is the spot. You can see that green up there. They want us to go. Yeah, this boat's brand new. I haven't even used it yet. Our other boat, this is just like a $10 million boat right here. All the stuff, all the bells and whistles on it. And then our other boat that we have is a $30 million boat. So right now, just in boats, we actually own $40 million in boats. Which is kind of crazy, right? But we do still have a $6 million low now, $6.5 million. Hopefully this boat will kind of work on paying for itself, because the other boat, I guess it didn't pay for itself in one trip, but it made us $11 million in one trip out catching crabs. That's what the boat's name should be, huh? Catching crabs. Okay, Donald Trump, stop flexing your money. You said it was okay. I had to do a lot of catching crabs to get that much money. What are you guys up to? Are you logging right now? You on the server? All we gotta do. Set. Whoa, why is it doing that again? Why is it doing that to my net again? Is boat broken? I hope not. Let's do autopilot at 5. Man, I think I need to reel that back in real quick and see what the hell's going on with my net. Showing like there's a bunch of fish down there. Why did it stop reeling me in? Oh yeah, I have to switch the freaking crew over, right? I was trying to see where it shows because it says prepare trawling part 1. It says read the message, but what message? We're going out right now. There's a bunch of fish down there, it says. That was showing? I don't see no fish down there. Logging and mining? Oh, hell yeah. Logging and mining, FS25. Yeah. If you haven't followed FAFO logging, definitely do that. That's the main thing that we do is. Oh, that's weird. The main thing that we do is log in and stuff like that. So depth is going out good. So why is my autopilot should be just holding me at 5 there, but it's all over the place, I feel like. Alright, we're at 80 meters deep now. Showing like these are fish down there, but it doesn't show them on my fish finder at all. Oh, we're catching fish though right now. At a 2-3 fish catch rate. Look, we're catching some right now. There it goes, going up 20%. Got good symmetry on that too right now since I kind of adjusted those. See, we were green down here. Our trawl could be a bit faster though. It's going up and down there. Maybe it's windy. Oh, we're about a 30% fill on the net right now. Oh yeah, oh, we got a whale out there. Good luck, whale. Look at that, fish are all over, or the birds are all over us right now. Look at the whale right there, damn. That's a big bastard swimming right with us, huh? Look at that, isn't that something? Damn. Wow. What's up, dude? Don't mind us, we're just fishing. Damn, that's tight. Oh shit, we gotta start reeling these in. That's crazy. Look at that catch, 80%. Oh man, that's not good, right? Isn't that bad if we get too high? Alright, the net's kind of closed off now since we're bringing that in. Yeah, it says warning, warp wires reach the recommended load limit. But it's kind of closed off right now. We're bringing it in. Damn, that was a good catch though. I still didn't see anything. I still didn't see any fish down here though. You know, you get a lot of fish is when all the birds are all around you like that. I suppose we can also kill that. Yeah, we're still at 80%, so it's like, pull up, pull up. Yeah, there's that Moby Dick we're trying to catch. Yeah, for sure. Draven, I said that? Dravian Gray? Yeah, Doc is we call him Doc, but Fafo Logging, definitely check his channel out, show him some love. But we all have a FS logging crew. So like him and I and the rest of the boys, we all get together and do a bunch of logging. That's the main thing I do on my channel too, is like forestry logging. That's why Oregon trees. I do mostly tree stuff on Farm Sim. Been streaming that for about 5 years now, just over 5 years. So man, this is gonna be, oh yeah, so now we can switch. I think they're all up. We can just switch these guys, right? That, so I can hit the button there. Then we're gonna haul this load in. Let's see what we get on our first one. All right. Oh man, look at that, that's a full catch. Raise the stern crane next. And they're gonna pump the fish. £82,297 caught. Of what? All pollock. Well, that's cool. Sadie leveled up. Alright, so then I just like turn off the tutorial and options here. How do I'm trying to figure out where that message is that they want me to read. What that? Yeah, it says read the message, but what? Yeah, I didn't want to do the tutorial. I swear I selected no tutorial. Oh, let's guess go back up this way and see what's going on over this way. We'll just do this direction, autopilot. We'll just go. Now we'll just go full speed. Here. Read the message. There was no message. Unless there's like something I have to do down here on the deck, maybe? Which I don't think there would be. They're pumping. Oh, I don't think so. Alright, so we're heading back over here. I might just go ahead and scoot us back over here quick. But even on that one first net, which I think might have just been in the logbook. That's where I was looking. Shows that catch, gear, sales, stats, habitat. Oh, where I was finding that other one was missions. It's showing right here. Hire crew, leave port, travel, repair trawling. That's what I was trying to select there. I don't know. So we'll kind of go, oops, we'll kind of go more north to see if we can't see something up this way. Like we'll go right on that marker where that even more over. All right, let's see. Logbook. Read all. Cancel mission. How about that, right? Maybe that over there. Cancel. There. Now it's gone. Yeah, that was the only two messages I had because I can't even click on this either. You're out of ideas. No, I appreciate you trying to help. See, maybe fish will start coming up on here too now that we're done with that. We're gonna head like right towards this arrow here. I'm gonna head right in this area and see if the haddock are right here. They said they were moving down this way. Definitely not the fastest boat, huh? Here, fishy, 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 fishy. And, right, no, nobody's around. So far out, you can't see land anywhere. It's just water. Water world. That's why they thought the Earth was flat and just fell off their side because they couldn't see nothing. That was cool with that whale, though, huh? That was badass when we were catching that. Oh man, there's some fish there, huh? Let's go ahead and we'll just shut that down. Look at all those motherfuckers. Alright, so that's a good spot. We're gonna try to trawl through here. So let's set this. What was I doing? A 5? So 5 on the autopilot. And setting the trawl. Now we're gonna jump in this screen here. Not that one, we're gonna do that. Oh, but we're also going to set this. We'll just go through here like that. I'm also gonna put some couple haddock right here because that's what those are, so we know that we're seeing some good fish right here, and that should be good to go there. That way the boat's driving itself. That was a good school of fish there that we're kind of just going over, but we're out 30 meters now. Might go just a little bit slower on on the cruise there. Was it saying that we're going a little fast on that trawl speed? We got distance, symmetry, depth, and depth right here. So as these come out, we just want it to be a little bit better there. And we want this pretty balanced here. So then the net will like open up and be balanced better. That's crazy that we were catching all those when we were, I got a green now. Going a little fast still, but like the net is wide open. But we should be, like once these come into range here, we should be like right on top of this little school here right under our boat. We're actually hitting those pretty damn good there. We should be looking pretty good. I think we might just shut that down right there and just trawl that. Might even bring them in just a little bit. See if we hit that whole bunch there. We're a little bit off center, but whatever that is should go in that net. Oh man, there's so look at me fish are under us right now. This is a good spot. Should be hitting something pretty nice right here. But we are off just a little bit. Oh, this one actually needs to go back out a bit. Reel both of those out again. There's a lot of fish here. Well, oh, we're actually hooking up into something right now. At a two catch rate. 5 catch rate going up quick. I think I'm just gonna start reeling those in right now. 6 catch rate is going up so fast. We're catching so many fish. You see the catch rate right here. Back to the 2, but we're almost maxed out on that. So I'm just pulling in now. And I close up that net. Yeah, that was a bunch. Just keep on reeling them in. Just get that up, and then we'll get these guys switched over to haul. Alcohol. That's now we got that going too. Throw her in here. It's cool. It's like not just showing our full screen there now, which is good. I guess right now, right? You turn this off. That way we're not towing it while we're trying to pull it in. Look at all the birds around us too. That's like I said, when you know you get a good haul is when all the birds are all over. Look how many fish are down there. Let's zoom in on that and see what's like right under us. That's when you really know. One nautical mile deep. Those fish are deep down there. We're trying to catch these ones that are up here. All right, we're hauling it now. Here we go, chat. What did we get this time? Not like, we're like 60, so we're not even 60, we're about 55% full, which is good. So it won't be as much as last time. Last time was 82,000. So we're like, you know, a third of the way full off that first catch. So maybe we're pushing like half full now. Let's see, 55,000 liters is what we just got, which is awesome. But we still have, let's see, it'll tell us right here. Remaining is 118,000 pounds. Not bad though. So there's that. We'll just set the trawl again, huh? Do that. And then autopilot 4, that worked out pretty good. We're reeling out now. Not too much here on the old fish viewing screen. But hopefully we're going to be rolling into something pretty quick. That's... Yeah, right now it's yeah, we got pretty good fish coming up. Because if we go like, you know, 1,000, there's so many fish in there. We're going to be scooping some up. Oh, I can't save the game while we're mid trawl here. We're almost 60 out. Gotta keep that balance good there. Alright, we're almost out there on these. Maybe we go pretty deep. Seems like a lot of those schools of fish are pretty deep. Maybe we'll go, I don't know, 100. Oh, it says depth of that one is 178, 179. We'll try and go pretty far out. 180. So we'll try to get down there in that range, see if we can't catch some of those big schools of fish there. Oh, we're already catching right now. We're catching right now, chat. Let's fix that. We're catching right now something. We're about 30% full right now. Catching at a 2 fish rate. Three fish rate going up. Back to 2. 0. 1. Alright, so we're still in the fish now. I don't even see us catching. Maybe we're catching down here. We'll reel back out just a little bit here, see if that changes that. That's not a bad pull though, if we're gonna pull those in right now. Yeah, I think we might do that. Let's go ahead and disable that autopilot. I forget I could just do it by the key and then it'll do that because I throttle up and down. That's actually really good. We'll just kill that. And we'll start reeling these in. Not quite a 40%. Maybe it's like 20, 30,000 here on this one. Look how many fish are down there. Right now we're just hanging out. This is a great fishing spot right here. We'll be stuffing the boat quick and going back in, but that's the only thing that we're pretty far out. So we'll have to figure out what our best option is for bringing these in to sell. So they're getting ready. Gears coming in. Just making sure that's good. That was a nice school of fish too that came right under us that we kind of missed. I didn't want it to get too full though, because if we would have hit another big one, it would have been like, well, and just been like so much strain on our stuff. Should be up pretty soon. 3 was ready. Hopefully it's almost there. I know this is a little bit deeper. $30 meters deep still. It looks like we caught a few more fish too as we were bringing it up, right? It wasn't even, it was about 30, but we caught a few more as it was hauling that in. It is saying those are still kind of far out there. Thought there was a way to like reel it in faster than that. It's almost there, I think, now. Oh, it is there now. Good. All right, see what we got, chat. Only 40% filled, so probably less than the last one even. Every like 1,000 pounds is like $1,000 that we're getting off of this boat. That was 43, so $43,000 for that one load right there. We're at like about 181,000 pounds on board. So switch these back over. Now we'll go ahead and set that again. Autopilot again. I appreciate you guys for still hanging out. I know, like, fishing's fun. Some of you guys love the fishing stuff. Sometimes the in-between's kind of boring, but being on the new boat with like the new gear and stuff that we're playing with again here, I enjoy this quite a bit. Like figuring this stuff out, and we're actually trying to fish and catch. And so far, we're on them pretty good. So we're almost already stuffed our whole boat. So that's a pretty good start. And like, look how many fish are down below us too. Look at that. We're just, it's loaded with fish down there like crazy. Go ahead and if I stop this one, it kind of balances out. You can see down here where it's kind of balancing that out a bit more, and then I get it going again. So it's like one of them wants to be a little bit more out than the other to kind of balance up that, the symmetry of that. So keeping that net open down here is what you really want to watch for. And like once the depth of 1 and 2 goes out, that'll start getting better when this is, you know, 100 or more. So right now the symmetry is really good. If we come across some fish right here, which there'll be fish all around right there. Doing pretty good. Symmetry's looking good. Oh, we're catching at a 4-8. Catching huge right now. Boom, all over it. Yeah, the 4 rate down here. I mean, That's how much, like when you get like, you know, the higher that 5, like that's gonna go up quick. You start catching like at a 6 or 7 rate, it just fills up like quick. So I think we want to start, we'll just go ahead and fix those real quick. I'm probably actually gonna start reeling this one in over here to change our net, kind of close the net up a little bit. Yeah, I'll just do that. We'll start reeling that in because that's already a pretty damn full catch there. What's up, Tommy? So I'm still here, lurking in the shadows. Appreciate you, buddy. Hell yeah. All right, so we're bringing it in now. Net is closing. You see that net house closing up because we pulled the one. It's a lot different depth there on those. And then we'll do that. We'll also stop the boat. Thomas leveled up. That's a nice full net. Aren't you birds tired? It's all dark o'clock and they're just all over my boat right now. Yeah, 60%, that'll be a nice catch. That's another 50 grand or so right there. Quick, too, man. That's like the depth where like the big ones are running. 186. We didn't even get down that deep, and we already just filled up the net quick. Yeah, damn, there's so many fish. We're gonna fill this boat up, and that's the doing this kind of fishing. You would level up quick if you had like even bigger boat. I'm not sure if this is the biggest boat for trawling, but it can hold 255,000 pounds. So you know, 250,000 pounds pretty quick. But then you have to haul back and forth. Like, what's our closest is probably going to be Lockheedport, but what is, how much are we getting for that right now? Are we catching haddock? $1.68 at Yarmouth. $1.39 at Lockheedport. $1.45 at Dennis's Point. Those would be like the two. $1.50 up there. But the other one is a little bit farther up here, right? Yeah. So we're gonna be selling probably just at Lockport there. We probably want to switch our crew over the haul. Oh, they're ready. It's ready to haul right now. Boom. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Can't hold too much more. Do one more run here, top it all the way off, and then we'll throw back whatever we can't keep, right? It just tosses it back. We'll do that. Raising the crane. Pump the fish. 55,000 pounds right there on that one too. We barely even have room for any more. All right, well, let's get that going then. Yeah, we'll just set that right back again, huh? Just like that. Autopilot. And we're dropping down again. Dravian Gray, subscribe. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, appreciate that. Oh, you out of here? He said, good luck, catch you later. My ears You said need my ears to play a little Tarkov. Oh, is that what you're gonna do now? You want to focus on that, get that? It's that type of game. But yeah, appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Nice to meet you. I appreciate the subscribe. All right, we're going down. Let's lock this one out just a little bit to see the symmetry down here changing. Getting that like that, then we'll keep reeling out again. That was a big school of fish that went right there. Whatever we do here, it's going to be like boat is stuffed, and then we have to throw back 40,000 pounds probably or something. I was curious, was there anything? Also got redfish in there, but mostly all haddock, huh? Couple redfish. Oh, this one, does it get stopped? Oh no, it needs to get reeled back in then, huh? Oh, wrong way, reel out, reel out. It's that one. Yep. Oh, we're catching at a fast rate. Catching at 4. And then net is beautiful right now. We're going to be catching some fat real quick. This already boat filled there, 40%. Tarkov? That looked like a hot spot for those fish for sure. That's where the tip was too that we got from the bar. That was kind of telling us that was pretty good there. But the tips usually pay off. That's why you have to pay for them. After that, you can kind of like, all right, well, the fish are kind of here. And then you can look around for other spots if that spot kind of dies out. But yeah, definitely a hot spot. There's a lot of fish here right now. We'll reel back out just a little bit. That's probably a stuffed boat, but we might as well see if we can't catch a couple more on this next little pass here. Reel them out a little bit more. Yeah, there's so many fish, so many schools of fish. It's probably one of the busiest spots I've seen for fishing. But mostly we've just been doing lobsters and crab fishing, you know, so now that we have this boat. Pretty fun. I do want to get the Knott's Guilty back, the nice load boat. And that way, you know, when we do want to catch lobsters, we can just jump in our lobster boat and go. Pretty deep trawl there. We're getting down there pretty deep. 170 meters. Oh, we're catching again. At a 2% rate. I'll probably get those. We're catching 3 fish rate now. Probably just want to start reeling those in, actually, huh? That's gonna look at it's filling up. It's filling up. Oh, warning, warning. Oh, that's going to be a stuffed boat. We didn't even have to catch that many fish. We're going to end up throwing back like 50,000 pounds of fish. All right, so those are reeling up now. Caught any sharks on here yet? No, no sharks. There's like swordfish you could go and like harpoon for, but that's kind of slow going and not that the animation of it's not as cool as I would hope it is. So they're gonna get ready to go. Hope I could kill that engine as well. Yeah, it's gonna be a big haul there. So full boat, chat, full boat coming right up on our first little quick trip out. The boat's expensive little boat to buy to be doing this. What was it, 10 mil, right? First trip out's gonna net us, you know, maybe 300 grand, maybe less after the crew's paid, but at a short trip like that, I doubt the crew will get that much money. But man, just for a day's worth of fishing. So we'll fast travel in, but they'll give us some daylight as well. What time is it? Yeah, so by the time we fast travel there and back, it'll be midday probably again. One of those up yet? Takes a little while. I swear there was a faster way to haul those in before. I guess if you are that far out, they're coming up pretty quick. If they're that far out and you have that much weight on there, I imagine it probably would take a little bit because, you know, we're maxed out there. While we were in the beginning too, I was still driving, still throttled up. Oh, we are still. I swear I cut that off. No wonder it's making so much noise. Come up so much faster if we weren't going full speed away from it. That's what was going on there. All right, I wonder how much we're gonna throw back because we only have remaining is 19,000. Oh, did I look for haddock when I was in there in the fish market? Oh, what did it say though? Yeah, 19,000 pounds. Did it say how many we threw back? It didn't say how many we threw back, huh? Maybe it did. I didn't catch it. The boat is fully stuffed. Crew. Everybody gets to go take a break. Keep on pushing. I'm used to pushing this a lot to get just back out of stuff on like Russian fishing. Do that a lot. Yeah, we'll probably get like $250,000, Tommy. That's what I was gonna check actually, because I was checking for haddock, right? And I actually caught pollock. That's what's actually under my bow, right? Oh, it does say haddock. Interesting. Does all these fish say haddock? But my... Oh, no, that I caught... Oh, yeah, it does say that. Yeah, 2,300 pollock. I didn't even catch haddock. I was catching totally different fish there. So how much are we getting for that then? Which also, if I did that, then that means I put haddock there, but really I was catching pollock right here. But then go to finance, fish price, pollock. What? So we're actually gonna get more money because pollock are going for more money than the haddock. Let's check over at Lockheedport. I think is where we're going, right? 168. So it's still more. So we're still getting more money. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and fast travel over to here. 5 hours and 25 minutes. Yeah, it is a good little first trip out, though. You know, it's not going to pay for my boat by any means, but why not, right? Let's go ahead and just sell that. So 417 grand after everybody's paid. Not too shabby. I think there's might be a fast travel spot that we could get out. Yeah, like this spot here. I'm sure we could do that. Fast travel right back out here. All right, there we go. But I am going to take just a 30-second break here real quick. So don't go anywhere. Hang out just for a sec, and I'll be right back. So we'll just hang out here. It's kind of a weird boat. There should be more lights on this thing. But I'll be right back in just a sec, you guys. In just a sec. Hell yeah, you're right, Tommy. He says nice score. You're absolutely right, actually, because what I say, we are gonna get only $250,000 ish off of that load, right? That was actually that was how many pounds? We sold 255,000 pounds, but we made 425,000. So that actually was pretty good. You're right there, Tommy. All right, so we're gonna get this crew going again. Oh yeah, we're actually not even in the right spot yet. We're gonna just go right down on top of this spot. We'll go right there. And then we'll also, oops, not that. We'll also set our course straight through here too. Let's see where we're at here real quick. Yep, lots of fish under us. Sadie leveled up. So we're just gonna scoot ahead, see what's going on here with the depth finder and all that. What's up, Billy Goat? How you doing, bro? Welcome. Yeah, we're just out here fishing, out here in the middle of nowhere. All by ourselves here. So hopefully there's some fish here. If not, we'll just jump right down to the spot we were. 2 more scorers like that and you will pay for your boat. Oh, no way. I need 20 something trips to pay for the boat. It's $10 million, Tommy. That's like 21, 22 of those trips like that. Alright, so we got a lot of fish down here. We're just going to autopilot at 4 miles an hour going. Now we'll get the crew going again. We'll just keep leveling up all my good guys. I think he was the better one. She's cooking, he'll repair, and we'll swap around. Pretty much whoever's not in there is getting like a free, still getting paid to hang out. But these are all like my main crew here and her, and then these 3 are newer. All right, so we'll set that trawl again. And we'll see what we're doing here. Started playing a new fishing game today. What are you playing now? Are you ever able to play Russian fishing again, or they're just like not letting you back in there ever again? I think if you start like a brand new account, they wouldn't know it's you, right? Yeah, for sure. Pretty expensive boat though, Tommy, on this one. Just getting our symmetry a little bit better. My autopilot, or my... Let's see, it's like all over the place, I feel like. That's pretty good. We're about to go over a nice little school too, so we might be hitting some pretty big numbers here pretty quick. But you see, even on a big catch, we're like, 7. What is my? We're at 1.3 knots. Yeah, my cruise control is all over the place. What's that, Watchdog? Watchdog says hello, honey. Pretty good right there. And we might just stay right in that spot. Trying to get that a little bit more balanced, just like that. We're probably gonna start hitting fat right here. Yeah, that's like the one upside Billy Goat to the Fishing Planet. I played that before. I just like the fishing and like the action of the fishing. It seemed like it was a little bit more arcadey on the Fishing Planet. With like the gear, the tackle and stuff like that, I felt like it was just more realistic on Russian fishing. But I played Fishing Planet for a while. Oh, we're catching at a 3 rate. Gonna start going up pretty damn quick, I bet. Watch this. There's a lot of fish like right in our net. They're going 4. We're catching big, fellas. We're catching big. About 30% full net, and we're off the fish. We're just gonna keep trawling through these. It's probably gonna go up again. There's a lot going on right here, so we'll be probably getting back on them here in just a sec. There's Tommy Powers' link. Make sure you guys check out Tommy Powers if you haven't yet. Yeah, cruise control's going haywire, huh? Yeah, it's not helping. I'm not sure what it's doing there. We're still off the fish. That was a good little first pull, though. Better fights. Whoa, it just freaked out, didn't it? Did it do that thing it did before? Threw my freaking boat around. Alright, we'll start reeling these in. I think that's what it just did to us there. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but we'll go ahead and kill the engine. And we'll also get the crew ready. Alright, well, that'll be our first one. Fish should run pretty deep over here too, 200 meters deep. But the depth of where we're sitting is like a nautical mile deep. That's a pretty deep area. Oh, no, we're a little shallower here, huh? 1,700. Well, I think not too much past that's a nautical mile. Yeah, we're on the fish. We already filled up this new boat, one Spartan. How's that for bad luck? Right now we're hauling this in again. You can tell you got fish on because the birds are flying over. Trying to get some of that food. But yeah, right now we're hauling this in. It's almost there, coming up. And we're about 30-ish% full. Yeah, we got, what we get, 425 grand or something, 420. Let's see what we get here. And we'll just drop it right back down again. There's also, yeah, there's Fafo's link. The fastest fister in Maine, it says. Check out Fafo login if you haven't. Also, there's Spartan's link. Check out Spartan Elite 43 if you haven't. Nice catch on the first pull around too. Yeah, not bad, right? We'll haul that in. Yeah, not a bad pull, right? There's some fish in there. What do you guys think? Maybe 40,000? Oh, 30,000. 30,825.4. Not bad though. That's, you know, what's that, 40 grand or so or more? 50 grand on one haul. Do that. We'll set that trawl right back down. Set autopilot again. Let's see if it doesn't go all haywire like it was. What's the weather like? It's not... Well, I guess it is below 19, so that's probably a part of that. You out of here, Waylon? All right, well, have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out today. 13? Damn, it's cold. So another thing I liked was that the fish keep net that does weight, not amount of fish. I've upgraded my net to hold 26 pounds of fish. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's make sure we're in this view. Stuff's going out. Stop that one to get our symmetry good. Reel out again. A lot of fish down there. We're just going to fill the sucker right back up again. Yeah, you guys are both being busy. Yeah, Watchdog's been working. How's your job been going, Spartan? We got some fish targeted. Probably like right around this depth actually is where we kind of need to be. Just go ahead and fix those off right there. It's at a pretty good range of fish. Now we want to reel this one out just a little bit more. Get this brought in here. See that one going in now. Dilly Dilly, how you doing, OT in chat? Oh man, doing good. I don't recognize that name. Welcome in. Your job hasn't been going? Oh, that's not good. You guys just not busy, or you're not working there anymore, or what? Either way, sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh man, lots of fish right there. Let's see, do we need to... Oh, we need to reel that side of the net up a little bit better. That's looking pretty good. Might even reel out just a little bit more here. Yeah, we'll fix that off right there. That's looking good. We're going to go through some pretty good fish here. Like this school right here, fish is like right, it's gonna go right into our net. We stay on that one. If we hit that square on right there, it should actually fill the net up pretty fast. Yeah, if my cruise control was acting right. I think it's just the weather. It's kind of blowing us around quite a bit right now. But we're not exactly... Oh, we're getting fish right now, though. So we're not exactly on the fish, like right in the middle, but we got fish going in right now. It's going up to... Could be hitting these pretty big here still. They're almost 10% full. hell yeah, you guys got some snow, huh? We're hitting 3 now. Now we're off the fish again, but 30% full. Yeah, you got that thing all mounted up, huh? Hell yeah. Where you at again, Tommy? I forget where you're at. Should I go ahead and keep pulling our lines here for a bit? You can see that thing bouncing up and down because my cruise control is they're going too fast or too slow. Which that's probably not helping. I might just end up even just if I turn that off. Then just go. I guess it's below. The wind's blowing at us, right? And the waves. Is that what's going on there? That is why. It's not. It's just the weather that's doing it. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. Because I wouldn't be able to do much better. I'd be up and down too, probably with it. Oh, West Virginia, okay. Oh man, we are going up again though. Let's go ahead and pull this in before it gets too full. I didn't even notice, but look at that. We're on top of that whole thing there. Our net's collapsed now. So actually, in that case, we'll just go ahead and shut that down. You had to shovel your steps from your apartment and clear off the car? Heck yeah, okay. Yeah, I hear West Virginia is beautiful as well. Fun to go out there. Alright, so those are hauling in. Take a little bit for those to pull up. That was a big school. Let's actually check. Let's check this. So many fish under us right now. Crazy. We're pulling up a pretty full net. Notice this chair you can't raise and lower. I wish I could go up a little higher to see the crew down there better. My main chair over there I can though. Which is kind of cool because, you know, you got this seat right here, which I don't think you actually get in that seat. You got the captain's chair. But you can move all around. You can like raise and lower this one. Which on this boat, having it like that or like that, if there's somebody else over there. It's the steering of the boat. Sit all the way in the dash apparently. Yeah, pretty cool wheelhouse. I actually like it. Could do a lot of work over here, you know. Oh, I'm gonna have to set these guys over. I keep forgetting that's the main thing. All right, see how much we got. 30,825 pounds in the keep right now. Let's see what we get here. I'm thinking we get like 60,000, 55 or 60,000 pounds here, maybe. 59, that's a good guess. 59,007, 43.7. So we have 90,569 in the keep now. And what we're gonna do is switch this over and set that trawl right back down. This autopilot. Cruise going. And we're And we're fishing again, just like that. It is, but ugly right now in the snow. Hell yeah. Been whitewater rafting down the New River Gorge, and it's so beautiful. Oh, nice. Yeah, it'd be cool to see that. Stop that one for a sec to get that symmetry better. Showing fish at 97. Looks like a lot more, a little deeper, so we'll see what we can hit here. Definitely a little tougher in the weather though, huh? Because our you can see the throttle here up and down. You can hear it clicking too. Yeah, I would love to go all over that area and check all that stuff out. Not that way. We want to reel that one in more. Fix that one there for a sec. Actually, probably want to reel that one back in just a little bit. We're going across a nice bit of fish here. Trying to keep the net pretty wide. But our throttle is needing some work though. You can see it bouncing up and down, so I kind of opening and closing the net. Yeah, I bet it's pretty nice out where you're at too, Spartan. Yeah, I would love just to travel around if I was able to do that type of stuff more. Takes money to travel though, huh? Oh, we're catching at a 5 rate. Look at that, just boom, quick. Look at that go up quick. 5 is really strong. Real strong catch right there. Oh, and we're back off of 0. That was just a quick little wham, little group of fish we just caught at that one. Just keep on running here for a bit. We got some other schools kind of coming in our area. So you guys are only about 5 hours from each other then, huh? Let's reel this one in a little bit. Reel that one out a little bit. Oh, we're catching again. We were catching right there at a 4 rate for a sec. My net was kind of messed up though, so we missed some of that probably what happened. Net is perfect. Oh, we're catching again at a 1. Net is looking good. Oh, we're getting pretty full. I'd probably want to start bringing that up actually. I'm going to try to pull it in even as well. Oh, we're catching again. 3. And we're back off. We're just catching little patches of them. But we're reeling up now. That's pretty full. We're going to back out of here. Shut the boat down. Switch the crew over to haul. And that should be another nice catch as well. Probably about 40,000 liters or so. Oh yeah, you said OT, are you out in the west, ain't you? Yeah, I'm in Oregon. Portland, Oregon. People say bad stuff about out here, but it's pretty chill out here. I don't mind everybody thinking that Portland's bad. That means more people will not be moving here. I've been like in the Portland area. I've been like all over, but even, you know, the shop I work at now, I've been there for 12 years. So, well, coming up on 12. But even like growing up here as a kid, like my elementary school's like down the road. Grew up in this neighborhood. So I made like kind of full circle and then back kind of where I started. But I've seen like a lot of change. Is that pulling us backwards? Is that, it's like towing us backwards while we pull these in, huh? That's how heavy that is. But yeah, it's pretty chill. I've seen like a lot of growth out here, a lot of people moving here throughout the years, and you know, it's had its ups and downs here, but man, everywhere has, right? It's chill. Good beer, good weed, good food. Beautiful. There's like the ocean super close. There's the mountains super close. Some of the best fishing in the world. Oh, we can haul this trawl. This will be like half full boat again. What date? The date, November 23rd. Okay, so it didn't take us that long to do everything earlier. Yeah, I thought so. Spartan's out there where they have way too many wildfires and too much rain. Damn, that looked like it's freaking huge. Catch right there, huh? 47,000, so we're over halfway full now. That's funny, Spartan. Yeah, they got the fires. I know we have a lot of fires out here. 2020 and like 2021 were like the bad ones, but we get we're really kind of wet in the winter time. You know, we're not really snowy and stuff. We just get like a lot of rain, and then after that, everything that needs all the rain dries out really bad because it needs to be watered. So everything comes like extra crispy and easy to burn. So it's always a tough one. It used to not be so bad, but the last like 5-6 years have been pretty damn dry in the summertime. Pretty hot and dry. Not much rain. So we want to... We're kind of coming off that spot a little bit there, huh? That's alright, we'll just still set our next one right here. Still a lot of fish. If it starts going less fish, we'll turn around and go back. See, everybody's doing well too. Yeah, there's so much stamina left. We'll be filling the boat by the time they're tired. Let's jump in here. Fix that just for a sec. Not sure what's going on there. Huge school of fish or something. Alright, so let that go for a sec. It was crazy. I was taking my girl at the time down to Bradenton, Florida. A 15.5-hour trip. About 3 hours into the trip, we started smelling smoke. Oh, man. That was before my time up here, so I've only been here since May of this year. Oh, okay. Came around a corner and could see the line of fire along the highway and all the way back up into the mountains. It's just nighttime, so it's kind of cool to be able to see the fire like that. Oh, yeah. Oh man, look at, we're already loaded up with fish. I didn't even notice. Oh, going the wrong way there. Let's fix that one. I didn't even notice. Reading chat and already catching fish. We were just going out still. We weren't even ready to start catching yet. Good depth, I guess. We were past 100, so. That's pretty good there. Alright, so yeah, we're at about 30% full on this net already. Oh, going the wrong way there. It made for an interesting way to get into the grind of the drive. Yeah, driving 15.5 hours straight sucks. Yeah, for sure. Messed that up. I went the wrong way. Kind of collapsed my net there. Pretty good. I just want to try to get us a little bit more fish in there. We could hit one more little pocket or something. Let's check though too. It might be kind of getting off of the fish now. Now there's still quite a bit of fish in there. That's 1,000 meters, but even right under us, there's some fish right there. Trying to get those more balanced, but I want him to keep going. Oh, he's going in right now. Just trying to get the thing deeper for a minute. Going the wrong way. Are you gonna call it a night? Hope you have a good one. Oh, you too, Spartan. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. And make sure you guys check out Spartan Elite 43 if you guys haven't yet. Yeah, take care, bud. Alright, so we're at pretty good depth. Oh, we're hitting fish again too right there. As long as my net doesn't get closed up by the speed. Come on, catch some fish. Still going up too. We're about 40% and we're off the fish again. I'll probably just get this one hauled in and then we'll turn around. Oh yeah, look, we're off the fish too, so we definitely want to turn around and get back on that spot. So we'll start hauling those in. Those will take a minute. Oh, we're catching more too, see that? We're actually catching more fish right now. I think I closed off the net right then, because we're still catching and still going up. We're catching at 4. Oh, damn. We're at our limit. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. We got into some... Look at that, how perfect that is right there, but it's well over the limit. That's crazy. Thing is towing us backwards. All right, let's get the crew ready to haul. There's still fish right here where we're at. Look at those, all those fish still right there. If I zoom out, that's really good. Look, watch. There's still pretty good fish right where we're at. We'll stay right here still. There's actually quite a bit of fish right under us right now. This could be the biggest haul we've had so far. Yeah, I hope the net doesn't break. I know, I don't think it would, because I don't think you could, like, replace it. I'm not sure why that even has a thing like that. To, like, come loose and lose the catch, maybe. But that's a good catch there, huh, Tommy? Hell yeah. I think it's towing us backwards. And now we're kind of like right on top of it. It's not towing us anymore. Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a full one there, Tommy. Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. We have been streaming for quite a while, huh? About 2.5 hours or so? Oh no, 2.5 hours, almost 3. I mean, I meant almost 3.5 hours. You should even notice. All right, let's see what we got. Pump those fish. 110,000 pounds. Holy crap, the boat's almost full. I guess that's like a full boat. I wouldn't even go again, right? Because we only, what do we have left? Yeah, we're about full, right? Isn't that? That all we are catching is that same pollock? Alright, well, let's just go ahead and get all these folks rested, which they're barely even tired. And then we're gonna haul into Lockport, or Lockport. I call it Lockport. 5 hours, 54-minute travel time. Oh, fast travel. Awesome catch, right? I know, it's freaking huge, dude. So now I know even if we get all the way maxed out on there, it's not a big deal. But that's gonna be pretty good. And yes. Oh, I didn't fuel up last time. Were we okay on fuel? Oh, this catch wasn't totally full, but still 380 grand. We'll sell that. I don't think I did. Repair. I don't need to repair, right? But I do need to. Our tank's already full. Yeah, well, we're gonna change it, right? I should have changed it last time. Nothing but net. Let's capitalize these. There, I like it. Oh, well, we could change our font, right? Big as you can make that, huh? I like that. So you go cash in? Oh yeah, I had to. Oh, we were full up. Oh, rigging. Okay, for trawling. It's already equipped. Remember last time it wouldn't let me find that? It wouldn't let me go to that? Let's check in with the bar. Any tips? It's 3 days ago. Silver Hake. Oh, I guess I wasn't at this one, right? I didn't come up here. See, now we could go. We don't have to worry about getting bait or anything, which is kind of cool. We're gonna go right back down here to our fast travel spot. You can't fast travel down there until you find them spots. Like one of these, the Have Bank, and then from there, go here. Another couple hours or another hour travel right there, just doing that little trip, and then we'll also set through here like that. Autopilot. I think we'll just start getting. We'll just get all the folks out. During that time. Cooking on the cooking. Repair. The boat's pretty good, 99%. But having somebody here, that kind of just got that wear and tear from that travel, that trip. So they'll fix that up pretty quick. And we'll go ahead and set this trawl right now. There we go. Let's get some more fish going. Looks like we're marking fish at like 100 meters deep and a little bit past. Let's check our fish finder. Still not quite on them yet, but it is showing them on my other finder. Oh, we're at 100 here. Let's zoom out to like 250. We'll probably be coming into him here pretty quick. I am liking this boat so far. Cool to have in this collection. And then like when we want to change fishing, when we have all the other boats, we can like, all right, I want to go do this fishing this time. Watch the season, see what it is, you know. But this boat's been doing pretty well. All right, we're getting down to a good depth. That was a big school that, oh, 9, wow, look at that. I've never seen 9, look at that. We just got into some huge catch of fish right there. Still hitting 5, wow. 9, I never seen 9, 6 is huge too. Down to 0, we just caught that, we caught just a little scoop of that massive school. Wow, ain't that something? We'll lock that out right there. Back into some fish, there's a 1. My throttle's not helping, collapsing that net though. We probably could have gotten to some more. First scoop back in there, right? Man, there's 2. We're getting fish again. On a calm day, this thing would be real easy. You just probably just fill up the net perfect and then scoop them. Getting 2 again, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we're about to fill up. Reel that in. Yep, we're full. We're full again there, Tommy. How you like that? How you like that load there, Tommy? 3 of those catches like that. We're still hitting 5. We're maxing this thing out. Don't break it. Don't break it. I guess the best way to kind of stop that, right, is me just killing the engine, right? They'll collapse the net. I won't take it more. All right, so we're reeling in. Let's switch the crew over again. It's over here, that way you guys can see it better. This boat has like, some of the crew things are huge. They'll take up like the whole spot. This is not bad over here. Switch that. A hull. Yeah, this will be an awesome first catch. All right, stuff's coming up. My little window up here just a little bit. This is what I'm blocking there, don't really matter. But you guys can see the whole, this whole thing here. All right, we're almost up. We're not even on the spot yet. Look at it, you don't even see any fish below us right now. But we just hit freaking huge right there. If we did like 2.5 of these loads right here, boat's full. Crazy. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get, chat. £110,253. So almost a half a boat right there. Pretty much 2 of those would fill up the boat like that. All right, so we're setting trawl. Boom. Oh, wait, I didn't actually set it, did I? That's right. Autopilot. Set trawl. here we go. We're marking fish. Wish I could just select a one to look at there. They're probably 100 and something meters down. Yeah, because it's marking about this one, which is like 60 meters. We're trying to get down here to this. See, are we even, I wish I had more, like, look at the fish finder and stuff in this view here. Are we even... Still doesn't even show us, like, marking fish yet. But on the thing it does. In this view it does. There's a bunch of fish down there. This one's, like, coming right under the boat right here. This is a good one. These are 275 meters deep down there. Watch right when we start hitting this depth right here. Watch, we're gonna start getting fish right away. Probably there's a lot of fish right in here. Some of these are gonna be coming right under the boat. There's a big one. Six going up. Lock that out. We're already at 20% full. Reeling these out a little bit more here. And we're about to come into some fish right here pretty quick. Except our freaking net's getting collapsed by our throttle. Come on now. Coming across some nice. Come on, let's fill this thing up. Trying to get a little bit more distance on it here. Length, I mean, depth. I think we're about to come into something nice. There's so many fish right here. Yeah, right there's a good spot. Come on, let's fill this net. Come on, baby. Like these fish are all over us right here. If we don't hit any fish going in the net, oh, there it goes. I'd be so surprised because they're right on us. There's 3. Come on, let's get more. There's 5 or 8 going up. Gonna go up quick. That's crazy that we hit that 9. 5 solid though when it goes in that green. Like 3, I'll take that all day. Going up. There's 5 again. 6. Oh man. We're about to fill this sucker up. And we're off the fish again there. That's a nice haul though. I'm gonna start getting that in. We'll do one more of those and the boat will be full. I might even snag some on the way up still, you know. Like if it just fills it all the way up, it'd be fine, right? Change up some music here for a minute. Oh man, we're full. I just looked at it right now. We're full, chat. Let's kill that. We got a whole big full net all over again here. We're already reeling in. Let's go ahead and get the crew set to all that. Now we're getting a lot of fish down here. Look at all the fish coming. We're getting back into this spot here. I haven't really seen too many. Actually, it's kind of a trip because there's a lot of haddock down there, but they are pretty deep. I'm not marking any pollock, and that's what we're catching. Well, it is like in season, right? Wiki fish season in, always in. No, it's not. It's out right here. But pollock is in all the time. And we're like mid haddock season right now. I don't see any cod over here. Be nice to catch some of those. But either way, we're crushing right now. All right, we're almost in. Should be just about there. There we go. All this in. Stuff this boat. What was that? That was another 110,000. Oh man, we're almost full already. Guess let's just stuff the boat real quick, huh? And then we could go in. Get the autopilot going again. And crew switch over to set. Set it. Because we got a fish down there. Pretty shallow too, 60 meters. Alright, we're getting it down there. We don't need very much to fill this boat already, which is crazy. I wish we had a bigger capacity. But still, we're getting like what? You know, between $500,000 and $1 million a day fishing like this. Definitely not like our $11 million sell of our crab. I felt like we were out there for a long time doing that though. I'll have to keep an eye out though if I see another like hot spot for crab. And I'll have to mark it and we'll have to go catch those suckers because they're pretty good payday. 15 bucks a pound compared to, you know, what we're catching now is $100 or $1 or something, $1.50 a pound. But we're every time we pull this net in, we're, you know, catching pretty good. So this isn't bad. There's so much fish right here. Fix that symmetry. We should be hitting something pretty good right now. Reel out a bit more here. Oh yeah, that would be a way to pay off your boat quick. Oh yeah, for sure. I think we're doing pretty good. This boat's already proven itself worth it, you know. Oh man, if we get through some of these right here, might hit again pretty good. There's just so many fish in here. I wonder what's like the highest fish rate it goes up to. Be nice to know, like if a 9 is like 9 out of 10, or does it go to past 10? Does it be like, whoomp, just fill it up quick, right? Break your boat. So I think those fish are maybe just a little bit below us, but you look off here in the distance, there's so many like runs of fish that are coming up. That would be potentially right, because our net is like right here. Maybe I could try to go out a little bit more here. Oh, we're like, oh, we're catching. I'll say we're just about in the prime spot that we really want to be. Now we're at a 2 rate going up, almost 10%. Now we're at a 3, 4. Come on, baby. It's a good catch. 4 and climbing. We're at 0. It's all right. Oh, we're back to 4, 5. Looking good. Come on. That holds will fill. We don't even need this much. We're. Oh, I think I just messed my boat up there. Did one of them things it was doing. We'll start reeling that in right now. We're hitting that warning. It flung the whole boat around or whatever it did. I hate when it does that. Pretty annoying. But let's get our crew set to all. And boat's full after we pull this up. Oh, and let's also stop that as well. All right. Build the net quick that time? I know, right? Crazy. Alright, this thing should be back up pretty quick here. Oh, still has a little ways to go. But yeah, we're still catching pollock, right? Yeah, I might have to, oh, did I catch mackerel? Alright, so it just says that, but you can only catch 35 more. But it says my quota. It says that I've caught 195,000 pounds of mackerel. Oh, I can haul this. So it looks like that scored rocked the boat a little. Oh yeah, it did. I don't know why it does that. Like it snags up my net or something. Not in a good way. Yeah, when we turn this catch in, I want to see if that 195,000 mackerel changes. But storage is full. Yeah, we lost 31,851 pounds of fish. But boat's loaded. Heading back in. Oh, but let's rest the whole crew. Boat's 100% in perfect condition. See, before that, we're gonna save. Backup save. And we're hauling back to Lockheedport again. 5 hours, 26 minutes. No, I think that's a pretty low price on that. I could check right now, actually. Mackerel, $1.18 a pound. Pollock right now is $1.91 a pound. Oh, that's at Yarmouth. Lockheedport, mackerel's 97 cents a pound. Pollock is $1.42 a pound here. We'll go ahead and do that. Sell 360 grand. Everybody made some money. Now we have 2.1 mil in the bank. Maintenance. Yeah, I need 100, so that's 1,400 bucks for fuel repair. I don't need that. Town. Any tips? Pollock from a week ago. I swear I got these already. Free tip on lobsters. Let's see, was that another? All right, haddock, silver hake. Be nice if there was a good spot that was like closer Like, I bet if you run out here, it's probably deep enough. But I'm finding pollock there. This is pretty shallow over here. But maybe a different type of fishing, but these nets like to be pretty deep. But we're just gonna go ahead and fast travel back to our spot there. He said, damn, full boat quick. I know, I told you, it's like two catches plus a tiny bit more and we were there. That's our little buoy that our fast travel spot goes to. But we'll set a course right here. Fast travel down here. What's lobsters pay? Like 15 bucks a pound. Snow crab or lobsters are 11.80 a pound. Sea scallops too. I'm gonna get set up on that pretty soon. Learn how to do that one. Swordfish are high, but you kind of slow going there on that. Snow crab is what we were just doing. That paid really well. So far, this ain't been doing too bad. All right, let's get our crew back here. All right, there's that. Our autopilot going. Set trawl. Oh, then I set trawl. I didn't really look to see what was under the boat. Oh man, we're kind of moving around a lot today, huh? What's that weather? 19 knots. 25. Pretty cold out. It's now November 24th. Oh, I never did do this course through. Oh, damn it. That's where we're going to be going, straight through there. And yeah, we got a fish down there. $159 meters deep on the school that's closest to us there. Get those evened up a little bit. I'm just looking right down here. Really, I'm just looking at these two side ones here, which is like left and right wings, you know. Oh, wrong way. Reel out, reel out. Those evened up again. I went the wrong direction. We're gonna be coming into some fish pretty quick here, I think. Oh, there's fish already. Block that out right there. At a 6 rate too. Look at that. There you go, Tommy. That net's filling quick. And we're back off. All right, there's some more fish coming right into our zone here. Try and get these out a little bit more again. I think we'll be getting right onto that school right there. Boat wants to start going. That'd be cool. I know it's a little breezy out there, boat, but hang in there for me. Need you to maintain my net. Alright, we'll lock that out right there. Yeah, the weather's getting pretty crappy, I'd say, out there. Definitely blowing us around a little bit. On the wave too, you know, we're like going quick and then stopping, and see how it's blowing us back a lot right there. Unless we just snagged a shit ton of fish. No. See how it keeps doing that? It's that weather. It's like gusts of wind and waves hitting us. Oh, now I just flung our boat, right? Why does it do that? So annoying. I just messed up our depth. If we can't get it back down there in range. Making our net kind of go all around too. I think I'm just gonna reel this one in. We're just gonna haul this one in and then start another fresh trawl. Yeah, the choppy water sucks for deep sea fishing for sure. I think what we're probably gonna do, I'm probably gonna pull up this haul right here. It's been 4 hours stream, so kind of hungry. Should probably eat something. I haven't really eaten anything today. I had a banana earlier. That's it. But yeah, we'll just finish this one off here. And yeah, I'll be probably doing more of this. Seems like you guys enjoyed this one today. Appreciate everybody hanging out. And anybody watching on the replay too, appreciate you guys watching on the replay. Let's get this one pulled. Then we have this new boat now. Now pretty much we gotta get this boat paid for. I wish I could have like the other boat with a different crew out there making money too, like kind of Fishing Empire. Gotta have the fleet, you know, but we could pick between boats. So far we have about $40 million in boats, but we gotta start getting more money in the bank account, so then we can like work on paying off our loan, which is $6.5 million still. I didn't really pay anything to that. It is a 36-month contract I have there with them, so every month we're paying a little bit towards that, which is fine. We'll make so much money within the within a year. It hasn't even been a year since I've been playing this one, so we'll be making plenty of money. But I do want different boats, so we gotta have enough money to get different boats. We have just over 2 mil in the bank right now. We'll be about 2.5 mil after we should be up. after we cash in this next full load. Hell yeah, Tommy, I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out like the whole time. I'm pretty sure you were here like the whole entire time. But before you go, you gotta see what we got here. It's our last load, Tommy. Should be almost there. Like it's taking a long time to. We're almost up. I guess this won't be that big of a catch. You won't be missing too much. There's the fins. I can see him down there. Still pulling them up so slow. Alright, now we can haul it in. Alright, let's see what we got here. Looks pretty full, but it's not that full. $20,800. Not very good. But look, we're getting blown around pretty good out here, so be a little bit trickier trawling, right? But we've been nailing it so far. But that's going to be it for this stream. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Smash that like button if you guys are enjoying this. Let me know that make more of these kind of streams and content and stuff. But until then, I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out, everybody.